Was there any volatility in the standings across the NHL tonight? Well, let's take a look at some of the final scores to find out. The Blues took on the Canucks. Vancouver topples the opposition with a strong defensive effort. The Oilers battled it out against the Blackhawks. Edmonton perseveres in this one, and they get the victory. The Senators look to run roughshod over the Flyers. Philadelphia. All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Blues took to the ice for a collision with the Canucks. Vancouver played a sound defensive game and pick up the regulation win. The Oilers took to the road to match up with the Blackhawks. Edmonton toughed this one out, and they get the 2 points. The Senators were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Flyers. Philadelphia played their best in overtime, and they get the 2 points. We are as cool as ice, and we are bringing you many more stories from the NHL. We're doing it next.
Think of a world where we are not outsiders. Everybody moves at half-fast speed, and they're
Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Leafs take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Just gets enough to keep it out.
He plays the game at his own pace. Everybody else is going around 1,000,000 miles an hour. It seems like he just knows what he wants to do, and he's skilled enough to execute it. What a good play on the net.
Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Red Wings win it in the defensive zone. And now it's over to Gaudreau. Oh, thunderclap! It knocks him off the puck.
Ingles good at stick handling. It's his puck-on-a-string zone ability, and that's how he manufactures offense. Sider's good at finding his teammates with his send-it zone ability, guys. Those long breakout passes can get the attack going. I'll be keeping tabs on these players all night long, and let's see if one of them can lead their team to victory. Guys, back to you.
Slides it diagonally to Scheifele. Centering feed! Another pass! Here's a short pass to Byron. And he takes the dish. Directs it on over to Seider. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. And there's the save. Detroit's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Quick pass across to Krebs. Centering in front. They've got to be mindful to stay calm. I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. Krebs wins it in the dots. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Kosa! Kosa's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, Toronto's trailing by 1. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Wow, what a stop by Kosa! Moves the puck along the half wall. Drives to the paint! There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Penalty killers are going to have to go to work now. They've got that 1-goal lead that they'll try to defend.
Toronto's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time.
Well, they've gotten themselves to within one. Now they've got a power play opportunity to try and even the score. The best power plays always work when the feet and the puck are moving at the same time.
Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Connor. Puts it on net. Tosses on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Kucherov's looking to get things going for his squad, guys. If he can use his zone ability to create some scoring opportunities, that might be the spark that they need to get back in this game.
Scheifele's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Connor's won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
Blaze ready to join the play.
Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. The Red Wings maintain that one-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers. Scores! Oh, what a finish on his part!
Great hands, and you know that the player is confident when they can pull this move off in so tight. What a great play! And he finishes it by beating the goaltender.
James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. We got a tie game. The Leafs win possession here in the open ice. Slides the puck over. And he takes the pass. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Red Wings win the faceoff. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Detroit's got possession at center. From the left side, takes it at center. Through center. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Quick pass to Ingold. Cuts into the paint. Scores the go-ahead goal.
This game has been tight. Now somebody's got a leg up.
The Leafs have gotten themselves off to the start they wanted with an early lead.
Always better to play in front. You can dictate the matchups. You can dictate the pace of the game.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Slides the puck across to Blade. And a good solid hit on that play. Takes the pass. Lets it go. Makes the glove stop.
Kucherov's been on fire lately. His point streak starting to stretch out. This is when you feel like you'll score any game.
All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down in all the action in the league tonight. The Leafs went toe-to-toe on the road against the Red Wings. Detroit posts a strong game in their own end, and they do enough to get the W. Hey, with this one all said and done, let's get you caught up on some of the other final matchups in the league tonight. The Oilers were in tough with the Avalanche. Edmonton topples the opposition thanks to coming up big in the shootout. The Lightning paired up with the Coyotes. Arizona pulls this one out late in a game that had end-to-end action all night long. Hey, we got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more on the other side. Don't even think about leaving us.
That things are such
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, if you want to see a team playing with confidence right now, you have come to the right place because the home squad is on fire. The Capitals start with possession as we are now underway. Oh, my.
Sometimes it looks like a heavy hit, and it is. That one was devastating. Hobbling his way over to the bench after being banged up on this last shift. He's going to need some help from the training staff.
Kucherov's got it along the boards. Good stand-up hit on the play. Washington's crossed the line and on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Along the half wall with the puck. Washington's got it in their own zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice.
In goal's going to hear it from the crowd for the rest of the night. He caused that earlier injury to the home team player, and they're not very happy with him.
Washington's gained possession along the boards. That's a solid hit.
Yeah, sending a message early there, James. He gets the body contact.
And now he moves it to Krebs. Moves it to Caulfield. And huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
He gets out right in front of that puck. It's in the low slot. He keeps himself big. There's nowhere for the puck to find a hole.
Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Ingol's going to play it near the point. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Taken by Robinson. Carlson's looking to make something happen here in the corner. He tips it.
Robinson's won the...
And look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped. Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. The Capitals lead it 1-0. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Split feed. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. The Capitals carried along the wall. Moves it quickly over. Scores! That's back-to-back, Ray.
Well, the game has changed. Those two goals here really have changed the outlook.
Late goings of this period. Washington's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Toronto's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Washington's got the puck along the boards. From the slot, fires away. Answered the call there. Clears some space through center.
I like that play. He saw a little opening, bounces it to himself off the boards.
Stopped by the goaltender.
McDavid's point streak has been a thing to behold. You start to get superstitious on a run. You do everything the same. You wear the same suit all the time.
That'll do it for the opening frame. We've got lots more still in store, so don't even think about going anywhere, or Ray will find you. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Kaprizov's got it against the boards. And he gets in front of that.
He gets a half a step on that defenseman, James, and he is going straight to the net. He gets there fast, and he makes the goalie have to be sharp.
And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive. The Capitals have it behind the net. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. A chance in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Kaprizov's gained the line and on the attack. The Capitals have the puck in the corner. From the point, looks to make something happen. Too many bodies in the way. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick shot. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now it's grabbed by D'Angelo.
Big hit! Well, he's going to have to pick himself up, but then he's got to go get his twig, which is slid all the way over there before he can get back in the play.
Makes the save with the foot! Takes the feed. And now he angles it across to Connor. And that's a smart heads-up play by McDavid. Washington's got it across the line. Shot turned aside with the glove. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Colton's won the face-off. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. Quick shot! Blocked in traffic. Ingles looking around near the point. Less than a minute to go here in the second. And a great read to turn that play aside. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. Puts it in front of the net. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Moves it along the boards. Oh, there's a hit. The Leafs look to break out before the period ends. Toronto's got it along the wall. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And the puck clears the zone. Puts it on net. Big save right at the end. Well, this has been a fun one here tonight. Great energy here in the building as well. We'll get a fresh sheet of ice and come back with period number 3 in moments. Toronto's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. Here's a chance. Great save on the play as he kicks the toe out. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Toronto's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Flailing at it with his stick to try to get control. Puck sent over to Ingold. And that's broken up. Makes a move in front. Scores! What finish! It was like the puck was on a string.
So good in that position where you drag the defender in.
The Leafs have got one back here now in the third.
They're really going to have to push. You're going to run out of time here in the last period.
McDavid's won possession. Here's a short pass to Kaprizov. Nice pass. Oh, Gains the zone from the right side. Ingol's going to play it against the half wall. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Stop that one.
He's got vision to see the play in front of him, but what I like is his... stop-up ability to be able to change direction while he's not going particularly fast. That's a real skill that he has.
Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Fails to find the open man. And there's the whistle icing the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. Toronto's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Washington's won the draw.
They've got a tired group against them. That win sets up an offensive play.
To the front! Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Winds up from the point. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Toronto's won the faceoff. Oh, great save there!
When you're the offensive player, it seems like so much more work when you got to go hunt the puck down in the corner. That's a good save.
Skate save, great reflexes there.
Tough enough to make the save unless you can see it. He's got to fight his way and find the puck.
Driving right to the front. Oh, it goes off the outside of the post.
Washington's bench is a little bit frustrated. They've had a number of pucks bounce off the post and stay out. It would be nice to add to the lead once in a while.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Quick feed to Connor. Takes a shot. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. And he slides it quickly to Benson. The Leafs get a hold of it. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Knisov's got the puck along the wing. Cuts to the front. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Looking to set up offensively. The Capitals have it from their own end. Slides the puck to Benson. Takes it from the right side. Takes control of the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick pass to Ingol. And he makes the save. Arizona's up next on the calendar. Do players ever look ahead to games?
I think so. I mean, in particular, when there's one that stands out, it's a ex-Stanley Cup champion or the team you used to play against. Those ones always carry a little more pop.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. There's the final word sound and putting this baby to rest. Ray, another loss, and the bleeding continues.
They'll tell themselves they were close, and that's a good thing. But, man, this gets heavy after a while when you have to really work hard to pick up yourself to get ready for the next game.
Ray, you look at how the whole team here salutes the fans at center ice. Like, this is something that when you played, you didn't do this.
We didn't do this. I mean, we just left. And now everybody feels like they're part of the win.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can. Well, let's take a look at how the standings were impacted with some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Maple Leafs were hoping to play spoiler against the Capitals. Washington puts in a full 60-minute effort to pull this one out. Well, with this one all in the books, let's get you caught up on some of the other final scores around the National Hockey League. The Stars were on the road up against the Sharks. Dallas taps into another gear, and they get the win. The Blues were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Golden Knights. Vegas pressed when they had to, and they pick up the extra time win. We got a jam-packed show. We've got a lot more stuff we got to get to, so don't even think about going anywhere. Stay with us.
I don't need nothing but truth. Double the shake. I'm feeling further from you. Feeling the weight of my weight. I'm losing count of the stakes. Running for 43 days. Anything but an escape. I can keep up with the pace. Father, let me figure it out. I'm gonna swim in the thick of it now. I can't even tell the difference now. As the sun comes up, shining down on the tent. I did too much living and I'm dying again. I guess I lost my head at the Holiday Inn. But my blood running red, my blood running red. As the sun comes up, shining down on the tent. I did too much living and I'm dying again. I guess I lost my head at the Holiday Inn. But my blood running red, my blood running red. My blood running red.
Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Habs were looking to steal 2 points against the Avalanche. Montreal took this one in a shootout as they get the extra point. The Wings had a tall order to fill as they tried to take 2 on the road against the Sabres. Detroit pulverizes the opposition with a big offensive night. The Hurricanes were on the road to take on the Islanders. The New York Islanders take this one thanks to an impressive display in the shootout. We'll check the inbox, we'll check the text line, and hear what you have to say next.
Here we go.
You got me feeling like I found a truth. Innocent survivor, lame for you. Nothing to fear 'cause I've been hypnotized. I don't think
right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Caps were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Coyotes. Arizona powers through in a tight one. The Canes took to the road to match up with the Blackhawks. Carolina too much to handle on this night, and they pick up the 2 points. The Wild played a game against the Flames. Minnesota put on a show offensively in the win. We got to take a quick break, but we got a lot more coming your way next. Let's check in on some of the final scores across the league tonight. The Blues were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Kraken. Seattle terrific in the shootout portion of the game, and they get the extra point to go with it. The Blackhawks took to the ice to lock up with the Sharks. San Jose puts on a show to pick up the win. Lots more still to come, including the story in MMA, the hardwood, and more. Stay with us.
having dreams about falling in love. It feels so real, but nobody is here when I wake up. Do you know my name?
Not sleep in a vampire bed of lies. I'll burn at the stake and I do it twice. Hard as it is to stay alive. Don't know if I'm ready.
All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Wild paired up with the Hurricanes. Minnesota takes this one on the heels of a great performance in goal in the shutout victory. The Rangers faced off with the Kings. The New York Rangers triumphed easily in this one. The Sens were looking to grab points on the road against the Red Wings. Detroit technically superior in this one, and they skate away with the victory. Time for a quick break, but we got a lot more coming up on the ice next. I want to bring it back to him for just a second here. When you look at trying to project who's going to win what awards this season, I'll say this. I think you're looking at the leading candidate for the Lady Byng Award. You know, most gentlemanly player. And it's not to suggest he's soft. He plays hard. He competes. He's not dirty. Goes out there and delivers. Right? That's a guy you can trust out there. I think that's why he's earned a lot of respect from his teammates as well. But I think if I'm going to pencil in a winner right now, I'm going to lean towards him to claim the Lady Byng Award. All right, we'll take some of your predictions. Phones are wide open right now. Let's take a look at the scoreboard and what went down tonight on the ice. The Preds took to the ice to battle the Kraken. Seattle pulled this one out with a strong defensive effort. The Blues were looking to grab points on the road against the Flyers. St. Louis toasts their opponents thanks to a great defensive effort, not to mention an even better job in goal. The Red Wings were in a dogfight on the road against the Sharks. Detroit played maybe one of their strongest games of the year at both ends of the ice and get the win. Time for a quick break, but we got a lot more coming up on the ice next.
Hey, everyone's in a few months when all the punches land.
All right, lots of wild happenings on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of the scores of what went down. The Oilers faced off against the Red Wings. Edmonton takes this one in a fun one. The Capitals had their hands full with the Canadians. Montreal partied it up with an offensive display en route to the win. The Sharks had an on-ice collision with the Flyers. San Jose turned it up a notch in the skills competition, and they get the 2 points. Hey, we got to pay a couple of bills here, but we got a lot more action we got to get to. Stay with us.
I don't know what you've been told. I know something you don't know. Story so
We can all agree. We like how he plays. We like the skill set. But you have got to play with... Find that dial that goes to 11, you know? 11, 11, 11, 11. Turn it up. Crank that sucker up. And I think that's exactly the message that the coaching staff has been trying to preach. The skill's there, the talent's there. But man, it is frustrating to watch when it doesn't come together on a regular basis. Back to the phones we go. We got Pedram on line 4.
Can you hear me when I call?
Time to take a look at what happened around the league as we check in on some of the scores. The Bees were looking to steal 2 against the Avalanche. Boston put up a strong fight, and they do enough to get the win. The Flames were hoping to take a bite out of the Capitals. Washington topples the opposition thanks to a great defensive performance for the shutout. The Blues were hoping to fly high on the road against the Jets. Winnipeg proves that offense is the difference in this one as they skate away with the win. We got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more coming up on the other side. Stay with us. All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Devils were on the road to take on the Rangers. The New York Rangers tightened it up about as good as they can with the shutout win. The Jets were in a dogfight on the road up against the Kings. Los Angeles plastered their opponents with a big offensive output. The Bruins took on the Kraken. Seattle too much to handle in the shootout, and they get the win. A very special guest drops by on the show, and we'll do that next.
Executed them all, we had a teen romance. Yeah, you were so pretty, babe, had me in a trance. I got really...
If I had a death note, I would write my name on every page.
Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Bruins battled it out against the Coyotes. Arizona punches their way to victory thanks to a strong offensive display. The Jets look to run roughshod over the Flames. Winnipeg tightened it up late in their own end and did enough to preserve the win. The Kraken played a game against the Predators. Nashville played a strong game at both ends of the ice, and as a result, they get the win. The story on the ice continues in a moment. Hey, no shortage of action and drama on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at what happened elsewhere. The Oilers took to the turns in a complete effort, and it's enough to pick up the win. The Rangers took to the road to match up with the Islanders. The New York Islanders took this one with a strong defensive effort in their own end. The Devils were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Blue Jackets. New Jersey tore it up on the score sheet, easily coming away with the win. Lots more puck talk coming your way, and we'll get to it next. Pointed comments from the coaching staff to say, hey, look, you need to tighten it up on the ice. You are way too undisciplined out there. We've tried to talk to you about this, and you're not getting the message. I don't know what's next, but I would think that maybe some playing time that could be shaved if you're not going to listen to what the coaching staff's telling you. But look, too many reckless penalties. It's hurting the team. But I thought it was pretty public from the coach's sentiment there from those comments that he needs to tighten it up. All right, meantime, some other interesting comments around the NHL. Well, busy night in the National Hockey League. Let's see what happened elsewhere on the ice. The Bees went toe-to-toe on the road against the Maple Leafs. Toronto posts the win thanks to a big offensive effort. With this one in the books, there's a few other final scores we'll get you caught up on at this time. The Senators were in tough with the Devils. Ottawa tallies a shutout in this one thanks to a spectacular effort in goal. The Wild played on the road against the Blackhawks. Chicago put on a show offensively in the win. Don't even think about touching that dial or touching that button. We've got plenty more on the ice, and that's next. Well, some fun, some drama, a little bit of everything on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of those scores around the league. The Maple Leafs were hoping to play spoiler against the Lightning. Toronto tallies the winner in overtime. The Canucks were on the road up against the Avalanche. Vancouver played one of their strongest defensive games of the year, and they get the win. What was the goal they talked about at the beginning of the season, right? And they delivered on it. They wanted to win the division. It was a realistic goal to me that I thought, obviously the team certainly felt that. They wanted to come in, they wanted to impress, take care of business, and take care of within the house. And they certainly did that by winning the division. Hey, look, he was a big part, and I loved his leadership as well that we saw on display over the course of the season. Not just on the ice, but off it as well. And I think a big part as to why this team are divisional champions for this season. Now, what lies ahead for this team, that's what has everybody buzzing these days. We'll get to your phone calls next. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports coverage of the Stanley Cup playoffs. Hi, I'm James Cebulski, along with Ray Ferraro. Here we go. The quest for Lord Stanley's mug continues right here tonight, and we are underway. Makes a save.
Turnbull's good at pressuring his opponents with his truculent zone ability, guys. It's those heavy, hard hits that can cause turnovers. Ingold's puck-on-a-string zone ability means he can stick-handle his way past defenders. I'm expecting one of these star players to push their team tonight. James, over to you.
You can't do that to the Stars. Yeah, even if you think it's a clean hit, and I do, it doesn't matter. Somebody's coming after you.
Oh, and there's the decisive blow.
Yeah, you can almost hear it. That one makes solid contact. Over. That bench must be pretty comfortable for them now. After you're just out there in a punch-in-the-face contest, it's nice to go get a drink of water, I'd imagine.
Scheifele's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Well past the midway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. The Islanders win the draw. Moves it to Gauthier. Toronto's grabbed a hold of the puck. Looking to set up offensively. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Takes a shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Back at the point, they set it up. Scores!
One thing to score in the regular season, now you get to where the money's all sitting there. The playoff games are intense, and he's on the board.
The Islanders win it. Puck picked up by Siegenthaler. Receives the pass. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Sends a pass over. The Islanders cross the blue line and are on the attack. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Islanders take it along the wing.
Turnbull's dangerous in the offensive zone. He's got it now, and he's already got the go-ahead goal.
Gets in front of it. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Fires it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
The play doesn't die on his stick, James. There's always a next play for him because he works his way around the defenders. He's got a good chance here again, but the goalie makes a good save.
Great reflexes as he comes up with the pad save.
Aggressive stop out on top of the crease to make the save on a dangerous chance.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Islanders have taken a 1-0 lead. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The Islanders win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Pass broken up. On the attack along the boards. Gets in the lane with the body. And he easily stops that one.
In-goal's value is on the ice here, playing hockey, generating chances. He got frustrated and got into that fight earlier. He's not helping his team at all there.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Islanders win the draw. Toronto's got it from behind the net. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Fires it! Gets a piece of it and will play on. From the opposite point. Lets it go! And a great... The Leafs played along the wing. New York's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Looks to make a play over to Caulfield. Shot! Oh, denies it with the save! I think he got the blocker on it. There's another stop. Scores! And the power play goal puts us back to a tie game.
All that work to try and get even, but you need the power play to help you out once in a while. They were sharp, efficient, and now this game is tied with that power play marker. That's a great goal here. Keeping the feet moving, using the snapshot to blow it by the goalie while you're in stride. That's a goal scorer's goal.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Takes it across the blue line. Play is called for offside. Are you hashtagging overtime challenge on social media? Because they're ready to get it underway. Puck is dropped and OT has begun. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Looking to end it. There it is. They scored, winning in overtime.
Can't shake the feeling that I'm underwater. I'm reaching out for something to hold on to. Will you wait for me? Will you wait for me? Like you said you would, like you said you would. Moments fade away into yesterday. Oh, that may be true, not for me and you. Late night burning, one another. Red light burning, undercover. Living like we're going under. Let me with the taste of summer.
Hard to find a more exciting stretch in any part of sports. Overtime. Let's go. Puck is dropped. Both sides looking for that golden goal here. That's a big-time hit along the wall.
It is, James. I love the way he used the angle. He took away all the ice.
For the win! And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime! Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. A chance on goal. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Back to the blue line. Centering feed. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And not much on that one.
When he gets the puck, the goalie better be sharp. He's known to create space, get around defenders with his moves, and then shoot the puck quickly.
Moves it around along the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. Handles the puck. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. That pass goes a little sideways. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Battling for it along the boards. Moves inside. Looking to end it. And he comes up with a huge save. Puck scooped up by Teravainen. Ahead of steam now towards the front. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Crawford. Puck bounces into the bench and we'll get a face-off.
Ingles got a chance to be a hero here in overtime, guys. His zone ability could be the magic that helps him put this one away.
The Islanders win the draw here in the neutral zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Through center along the wing. Can't find his man. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Caulfield. Looking to end it! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Tigers win it. Puck grab. Scores! Turn out the lights. This one's over. They needed overtime, but what an effort.
What a great shot, James, but I can't believe he had that much time to tee it up. Walk.
As the sun comes up, shining down on the tent, I did too much living and I'm dying again. I guess I lost my head at the Holiday Inn, but my blood ran red, my blood ran red.
Who'll be the hero? Will there be a zero? Overtime set to go. The puck is dropped. Call it now. Who's the OT hero? And look at this. We've got a 2-on-1 for the win. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. Oh, what a stop. New York's got the puck. Slides the puck over to Teravainen. Drives it to the crease.
Oh, man, James, that was big.
Quick feed to Siegenthaler. Great poke check on the reach. Big hit. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Scheifele. Takes a shot, and he rings the post.
Oh, that's so close. I love the chance on goal, but it hits the post, and the game remains tied. Scheifele's point streak has been a thing to behold. You start to get...
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. New York's got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass from the right side. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Game on a stick. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Turnbull's out here in overtime, and we know his zone ability could be the contributing factor to winning this game. Let's see how things play out, guys.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Toronto's looking to break out. Feeds the puck across to Ingold. Here's a chance! And that's broken up. Moves it to Kopp. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Big time stop there. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Crawford. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a stop as he gets a piece of it with his toe. And another stop. Back-to-back-to-back saves.
Quick reflexes. You make one, you make two stops before the puck is cleared away.
Korczak's taking it from his own end. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. For the win! Scores! Good night, OT winner. think, hey, look, I get why the fan base is disappointed, right? Hey, look, you play to win, right? You play to win the game. You want to win championships. And I will say this. I loved what the coaching staff had to say about his play because of the fact that, man, he was noticeable every night. He brought it, right? You can't look at him and say, you know what, we didn't get enough out of him. He was great in the postseason. Loved his energy, loved his compete, and I think what you heard from the coaching staff there just moments ago, I think they felt the same way as well. All right, back to line 5 we go. Who is it? It's Naveed. I want to bring something back to him for a second here because I've seen a lot of people critical about his comments saying, hey, you know what? I'm not content. I want to win more cups. I want more than what I've got. And people say, you're just being greedy. You're being cocky. You know what? That to me is a sign of someone who wants to win. I want athletes like that on my team. I got no problem to say that you're hungry for more. Absolutely. It's okay to be greedy as a winner. You know who likes to win? Everybody. But who's willing to go that distance? Who's willing to go that extra mile? This is not an easy league. It's the best league in the world. It's not a gimme to win every year. So it doesn't mean you have to like it if you don't win. And it's okay to want to win more than just 1 or 2 for that matter. So I had no qualms with his proclamations, even though he came up short. So the haters out there, sip it, because I'm not betting against him. I think he's going to deliver again sometime down the road, because I love his compete. Time for a quick break. We got much more on the other side. I want to bring something back to him for a second here because I've seen a lot of people critical about his comments saying, hey, you know what? I'm not content. I want to win more cups. I want more than what I've got. And people say, you're just being greedy. You're being cocky. You know what? That to me is a sign of someone who wants to win. I want athletes like that on my team. I got no problem to say that you're hungry for more. Absolutely. It's okay to be greedy as a winner. You know who likes to win? Everybody. But who's willing to go that distance? Who's willing to go that extra mile? This is not an easy league. It's the best league in the world. It's not a gimme to win every year. So it doesn't mean you have to like it if you don't win. And it's okay to want to win more than just one or two for that matter. So I had no qualms with his proclamations, even though he came up short. So the haters out there, zip it. Because I'm not betting against him. I think he's going to deliver again sometime down the road. Because I love his compete. Time for a quick break. We got much more on the other side.
having dreams about falling in love. Feels so real, but nobody is here when I wake up. Do you know my name? The devil's in the detail. I'm a natural born killer.
The whole narrative and the expression being good in the room, right? You know, chemistry is important with a team. You know, how many times have we seen teams that are absolutely stacked with talent and they fall apart? Why? Because there was just a disconnect within the room. And I know with some reporters, some of the media members asking the kid, saying, hey, you know what, why, how do you endear yourself to teammates more? I don't know if there's ever really an answer. I mean, you can go out and, you know, try to be the best player you can be. That's one way to do it. You know, personally speaking, I think another great way to do it is buying everybody pizza. Because you know who likes pizza? Everybody, right? Everybody loves pizza. Let's go back to the phones here. Let's go to Brent. Brent is on line 3.
Not sleep in a vampire bed of lies. I'll burn at the stake and I do it twice. Hard as it is to stay alive. Don't know if I'm ready for the night. Dark circles, bruise purple, my grip is tight. I'm inking my goosebumps, my pulse is spiked. Hard as it is to stay alive, you give and you take all of my time. Leaning my face on the sink, I don't know what to think. I don't know where to go when the going is tough and I'm all alone. Choosing to live in a blurry world, I got comfortable living with her. Didn't think it get worse, but it didn't, and made my head go. Welcome to my revolution. Got my eyes wide open and my heart's broken. Welcome to my revolution. Got this song.
Busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Canucks were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Flyers. Philadelphia puts on a clinical defensive effort and skate off with the win. The Wild played on the road against the Ducks. Anaheim topples the opposition after coming up with a brilliant performance in the shootout. The Blackhawks were looking to steal 2 points against the Devils. New Jersey played pad the stats night, winning easily in this one. We got to take a quick break, everybody, but we've got a lot more to get to. Stay with us. All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down in all the action in the league tonight. The Stars had a tall order to fill as they tried to take 2 on the road against the Senators. Ottawa tightens it up when they needed to most, and they preserved the victory. We are as cool as ice. Overtime, moments away. It all comes down to one chance, one shot. Here we go. It's overtime. It's underway. And he regains control of the puck. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Blackwood.
He makes the glove stop right from the slot. That's a dangerous chance.
Big-time defensive play. New York's got the puck along the wall. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Takes the feed. Lead pass ahead. He grabs the puck here at the point. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Ingold's got control of it now behind the cage. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Here's a short pass to Line. Steps into the offensive end. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Quick feed to Ingold. And he takes the feed. Makes the save. Bourgeois is going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed to cover there.
A critical draw here. The Rangers needed overtime, but they come away with the victory here.
Just your head down and keep working. Now you get into the extra frame, you get your chance. You better not miss, and they didn't.
Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Blue Shirts were on the road to take on the Maple Leafs. The New York Rangers took it in overtime and skate off into the night with the 2 points. No shortage of action in the National Hockey League. Let's take a look at elsewhere what went down. The Ducks were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Flames. Anaheim turned it up to another level here in this one, and they pick up the win. The Kraken paired up with the Flyers. Seattle performed brilliantly offensively in the win. We got a jam-packed show. We've got a lot more stuff we got to get to, so don't even think about going anywhere. Stay with us.
Don't trip. This trap will close its mouth on you. That's not a thing you can do. You better brace for impact. Here comes a fade to black. Don't trip. This trap will spin you out. We've had enough of being powerless. We've had it all and no, we're not impressed. We are the nightmare that you brought to life. So don't turn off the lights. There'll be no sleep tonight. Speak up.
Now let's take a look at some of the rest of the action tonight in the NHL. The Bruins took to the road to match up with the Flyers. Boston too much talent to handle in the shootout, and they come away with the win. Let's take a look at this time at some of the other final results around the league tonight. Great night to be on the couch and watching hockey. Tons of scores around the league. Let's take a look at what went down. The Bruins were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Flyers. Boston perseveres, weathering the storm, and they win it in the shootout. There were other games beyond just this one here in the NHL tonight. Let's get you caught up on some of those finals. The Blues took to the ice to lock up with the Golden Knights. St. Louis toasted the opposition with a big goal-scoring night. Hey, we got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more on the other side. Don't even think about leaving us.
We've got nothing left to lose. Right back to what we knew. We'll do it. Whoa, whoa. We've got nothing to lose but the chains that hold us in place day after day. No pain of betrayed. Open your mouth if you've got something to say. Open your mouth if you've got something to say. You wanna fight for tomorrow? We can start today. We've got nothing left to lose. Right back to what we knew. A world to win. We've got to rise again. Fight back, it's in our hands. A world to win.
Okay, everybody, let's take a quick look at some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Capitals faced off with the Devils. Washington pulled this one out, needing a shootout to get the extra point. The Canucks took to the ice to battle the Blackhawks. Vancouver terrorized the opposition goaltender. Can't even imagine how he feels after that offensive display. The Sharks were looking to grab points on the road against the Senators. Ottawa pulverizes their opponents with a big offensive effort. We'll check the inbox, we'll check the text line, and hear what you have to say next.
Hey, everyone's in a few months when all
Hi, everybody. Along with Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. It certainly hasn't been home sweet home, but they'll try to finish up strong here at the end of the homestand tonight. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Bruins take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Buffalo's got the puck. Slides it across to Larkin. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
He tries that extra move. I mean, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you've got to just push the puck a little deeper. Now he's got a chase.
Quick pass to Ingold. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. The Sabres move it ahead. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove.
Saros had the door slammed shut in his last game, and he starts tonight off the same way.
Cole Saber was at the blade. No, regardless, tremendous.
That's flat-out reaction, James. That puck is coming at the goaltender from the low slot. There's not much time to think. Position, reflexes, save.
And he makes the save on that play. James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. The Bruins lead it 1-0. Bennett's won it in their own end. Handles the pass. Moves it to Ingold. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Smothered that in close chance.
And that pass doesn't go. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Bennett's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. He scores!
Well, he's on the board. It's the first of a long season. You want to get to one as quick as you can. The offensive team is going to control this face-off. The goalie needs to make the save, though. He's got tired players on the ice after the icing. He can't bail anybody out.
The Bruins have now widened the gap to a 2-goal lead. Hard not to breathe a little easier now.
It's even harder to stay focused, and that's what they need to do, James, to get this to the intermission.
Moves it quickly over to Misak. Shot! Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Fires it on net, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Jari's on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Bruins have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Chyprin. Rocks him on the play. Here we go.
Yeah, that's the star player that took that hit, James, and a teammate better step up for him here.
Two teams that simply do not like each other, and they continue to show it.
Long before these players were in the league, these teams hated each other. This is just the next extension of this book. As they're trading punches here, he's clearly struggling. He got tagged by a good one.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. Bennett's won possession. Play is blown dead with the offside. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Play resumes as the puck is dropped. Good fight for the puck along the boards. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. One period already in the books. Ray, how have you seen this thing?
Boston's looking to just continue that first period, James. I mean, how often do you get out of the opening 20 minutes with a 2-goal lead and feeling pretty good about the way you possess the puck and controlled the pace of the game?
Larkin stick handling in his own zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Saros. Here in the late goings of the period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
Every playoff game, our team store brings you our item of the game. Stay warm and stylish here at the rink with a scarf tonight priced at just $10. Make sure to stop off at any team store here in the arena. Pick up your specially priced item of the game. Our scarf tonight is just $10. Hurry, as supplies are limited.
James Cebulski, Ray Ferraro ready to bring you all the action. Period number 3 is set to get underway. And this one's underway here in the third. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Buffalo's effort was significantly better, but can you build on that?
Yeah, you can. And that...
Was there any volatility in the standings across the NHL tonight? Well, let's take a look at some of the final scores to find out. The Bees were in a dogfight on the road against the Sabres. Boston posts the win in a game that went back and forth all night. The Sharks faced off against the Maple Leafs. Toronto tramples their opposition in this one with a powerhouse offensive display. The Kings had their hands full with the Stars. Los Angeles puts in a workmanlike effort in this one, and they get the win. Don't go anywhere. We've got much more here on the show.
Secret handshake, I was lost but now I'm
NHL super agent Taylor Mackey joins us here on the line, who represents the hottest, most anticipated prospect in years. Taylor, give us some 411 on the kid here.
Hey, morning, James. Well, look, you may not believe this, but the kid's up here on Carter Lake.
What?
Playing pickup, yeah, with a bunch of other kids. It's a beautiful day.
Pricey pond hockey you got going there.
Yeah, I suppose it is. But look, that's how much this kid loves the game, man.
Well, just safety first up there. Now,
Of course.
I got to ask you, we've seen the scouting reports, we've seen the highlights, but we know about the player. But tell me more about the person. What's this rookie really like?
Yeah, sure, James. Let's begin by telling your listeners at home the kid's name.
I don't know what you've been told. I know something you don't know. Stories so gold, blinded by the same old show. I don't know what you've been told. I know something you don't know. Stories so gold, blinded by the same old show. Little Larry keeps giving it the biggin'. Same every week, yet we still forgive him. Washed all his incoming Armageddon. He got so she had to cancel the wedding. Kiss and told Bunny Killer got the hump. Steak for 10 quid a pop. They all come running for the Bell, the Amsterdam 5 got a gas coming up the rear third in the lid. No shoot for you to another bin. Don't be afraid, mate, that's just how he is. The secret's out, you better get another. Snuck round the back, perfume, nut ducked around. Oh, the ogie, they all fall down. When you hear that bell, reach for the. We gone off the tracks in a London town. I don't know what you've been told. I know something you don't know. Stories soaked in gold, blinded by the same old show. I don't know what you've been told. I know something you don't know. Stories soaked in gold, blinded by the same old show. Perspex menagerie torn at the seams. A gaff full of stallions all on the lighthouse lunatic shot full of radio rental. There's gonna be tears. Wait, don't look now. It's cauliflower ears, stained glass, burgundy veneers. Loves a round mate, loves a Barney. Big Grove in Barnet. It's all the same bad faith on a tear up. Straight out the paddock, man, bun got the hair up. Long face, liver mad, rolls are paired up. Both in a race about to jump the staff. They ain't happy with it, it's not wonderbar. Sit down to palaver while we empty. So many stories you couldn't grasp. Watch everything change when they don the mask. Trust the one you had to this. Just sign up with the family round here. We're drowning in a church of blood and tears. Just sign up with the family round here. I don't know what you've been told. I know something you don't know. Stories soaked in gold, blinded by the same old show. I don't know what you've been told. I know something you don't know. Stories soaked in gold, blinded by the show. Remember what it's like to be there. You definitely had to be there.
Who better to talk about the upcoming Memorial Cup than a guy who's actually hoisted the trophy, Ray Ferraro. Does that conjure up some memories there for you?
Yeah, you bet it does. What an awesome time in your career. It's the most important games that you've played in your life, really, until that time. And now for most of these players, it'll be the biggest games they ever play. But there's also NHL scouts here. There's draft rankings on the line. This is a fantastic tournament to play in.
1983 has been a few years. Do you still remember the moment, though?
I do, because it turned out, as it turned out, rather, that's the only tournament we ever won. The only one I was ever on the winning side of.
Well, let's look at this year's edition, because one of the players that a lot of...
Can you hear me when I call you?
We are getting closer to puck drop for this Memorial Cup in Game 1 here. We bring Ray Ferraro back into the fold, and boy, the scout cam should be on full display tonight, won't they?
Yeah, there'll be a bunch of people wearing black jackets.
This should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, friends. Welcome back to EA Sports. Along with Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski. Looking forward to this. We are about set to drop the puck as both setters make their way into the dot. The Sea Dogs start with possession as we are now underway. Here's a short pass to 2-4. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. The Sea Dogs take possession off the faceoff. And he gets down to block it. Up along the wing. Peterson's taking the puck behind the net. Shot in front. And that goes off a player. Picked up along the wall by Peterson. Shuts him down. St. John's moving it along the wing. And he takes the feed. St. John's got a hold of it along the wall. Good stand-up hit. St. John's on the attack. That was amazing. What a save by Alexander. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Quick feed to Savoie. He scores.
Obviously, there's more than one way to beat a goalie. How about the old stumble, stay with it, don't fall over, and still find a way to beat him? Pretty nice goal.
The Ice have an early 1-0 lead with plenty of time to go still in this one.
Their coach was just talking to them on the bench. Great, we got one. Let's keep pushing. Let's get another.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Winnipeg's won the draw. And he blocks that one. St. John's got possession while undermanned. The Ice have the puck against the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sends it across. How did he stop that one? Petno's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Trent Holmes gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Sea Dogs take possession off the face-off. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Makes the save, but barely with that one. with all the latest.
Thanks so much, James. You know, the rookie is playing in his very first Memorial Cup, and the hype around social media is real. They're calling him a game changer for whatever team gets him.
Yeah, a lot of buzz about him as play continues here. The Ice have gained control of the puck along the wall. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. Quick pass to Milne. And that shot dies in traffic. Lets it go. The Sea Dogs gain control of the puck against the wall. The Ice have taken possession in their own end. Moves the puck.
Kuznetsov's up and ready to join the play.
Penalty has expired. Both sides back to even strength.
Always frustrating for the power play when they go back to the bench and don't have anything to show for it.
Made the save on the play. Past the midway mark of the frame. Winnipeg's ahead 1-0. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Nice feed. Can't make the connection on the pass. St. John's got it along the wall. The Ice have possession along the boards. Maintains possession. A chance on the slot. Denies him.
That's a really good save. I think the goalie's probably surprised he was dead center and open to shoot that puck.
My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. The Sea Dogs looking against the half wall. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Lambo's picking up steam. Moves it to Peterson. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us.
Pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144.
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, this one underway. Ray, give us an update on what your assessment is to this point.
St. John's has got to sharpen up their play. They turned the puck over too many times in that first period. Probably pretty lucky to only be trailing by 1.
Patnote's going to bounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it. The rookie's been a big part of this dominating portion of the game. They've been all over the opposition, and the coach is reminding them, don't take a step back. Keep pushing the pace.
They've been like a pack of Wolverines out there on the ice to this point. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Kiki's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Winnipeg's going to play it along the blue line. Misses over the net.
No, he's got to get that on target. That's a scoring chance, and he doesn't even make the goaltender make the save.
From one point, stick save by Patnode. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. Skating with it. Hands it over to Slotty. Another pass. Makes the save. Scoops up the puck. Oh, and another back-to-back saves. Wow. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Brown's got it in the defensive end. Across the line. And he takes the dish. There's another consecutive save. Patnote's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Wheatcroft's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. St. John's won the draw. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. And he serves it across to Milne. Sends the pass over. And he stands tall in goal. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Lambos takes it into the offensive end. Moves it up. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Milne. Scores! There it is! A power play goal!
It's hard enough to be the goalie when you have to stop the shot. This thing's like a rubber ball. It's bouncing all over the place and somehow ends up behind the goalie. That's a tough break for him.
Taken by Villeneuve. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Gets in front of it for the block. A little burst of speed. He's got a step. And scores! Look at that! The breakaway and the finish. Too sweet.
Now you get out the clear, and if you're confident, you feel you're going to score every time. Look how smooth he was on that breakaway to put it away. He showed shot from a long way out. He had his mind made up.
Ray Ferraro back between the benches, and the kid has looked all right tonight, hasn't he?
Oh, I think better than that, James. I mean, he had an instruction early from his coach about the way they wanted him to play. Remember, we checked in on that. Well, now he's getting the tap on the shoulder because he's done the job the coach hoped he could do.
Geekies won the draw inside the neutral zone. Quick shot! Tremendous save by Patnode. Poked away at center by Ingold. Takes it into the slot. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Steps inside the line. St. John's got the puck against the boards. Pat save. Oh, he got all of that one.
Alexander's had a good seat for most of this offensive explosion. They're winning by a pile, and he hasn't had much to do.
Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. More than half the frame has been played here. Winnipeg's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Moves it quickly over to Ingold. And that's just out of reach. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Ice have taken possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Ingold. Gaining steam here on the attack.
Whoa!
Scores! Oh, man, it is Pat the Stats night at one end of the ice, and I think the fans here, Ray, have about had enough.
Well, if you're not sure, just listen for the next 10 seconds. Man, they are all over the home club here. It's been a rotten night, and they're not going to be shy anymore about letting the players know what they think.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. All right, that brings period number 2 to an end. The ice resurfacers coming out onto the ice. They'll give it a little cleaning, and I can see Ray Ferraro down there between the benches tap dancing. I can only imagine where he needs to go. Third period, just around the corner. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Ray Ferraro is at ice level, and he gives us his assessment of what he's seen tonight.
The Sea Dogs have had a really bad night with the puck. Every time they have it, it seems like they turn the thing over, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
Do you continue to press here with the lead, Razor, or do you try to play it safe?
Well, it's a fine line, but the coach is reminding the players that safety trumps everything else. If a play's there, make it, but for the most part, they want that puck in front of them and playing a defensive posture.
James Cebulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. Winnipeg's offense is showing no signs of slowing down as they have extended this blowout. From center, they get into the attacking area. Skates to the crease. Oh, misses just wide.
I like the way they developed that play to get the puck into the scoring zone, but they don't get it on the net to finish it off.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And now it's over to Lassard. The Sea Dogs take it across the line. Quick feed to Kuznetsov. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And they'll go the other way with it. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Stones him in front.
Great tracking. He finds the puck. He gets the glove up, makes the save on a dangerous chance.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Francis has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. A howitzer! Alexander's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. St. John's won the faceoff, and that's blocked away. The Ice have gained possession off the wall. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that's... up. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Denies him with a save. That note's going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Well, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Winnipeg's put on a smothering offensive performance. They lead at 5-0. St. John's looking to break out of their own end. Levels them with the hit. Drills them.
Winnipeg's working on this shutout mainly because they played most of the game in the other team's end. A great offense is the best defense.
Quick pass to 2-4. Along the half wall with the puck. Rocks him. Good stop by Alexander. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. What a steal in his own end. From one point man to another. Denies that opportunity. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Well past the midway mark of this period. One-sided, lopsided, blowout, you name it. 5-0 is where we're sitting. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Centering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
I know what he's trying to do, get into space to shoot it, but now you got to chase because you've turned it over.
Gets the puck in deep. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a centering pass, and that doesn't connect. Moves it to McDonald. Slides the puck over. St. John's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Easy peasy right there by Alexander. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lawrence is ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. I appreciate the call, Darcy, and no, I think it's a good point you make, and I think it was a challenge unfulfilled because you look at how the game was playing out. After we saw that moment on the bench between the rookie and the coach, you know, I don't know if the kid ever got a chance to show what he could do. Absolutely phenomenal performance, and here to talk a little more about what we saw on the ice is Ray Ferraro. And Razor, I mean, what does that do for his draft stock?
Oh man, it'll put a rocket to it if he continues to play in this tournament like that. The scouts are going to get more and more interested. Also a little more jittery, as they might have had a player slotted in a certain area of the draft. He plays like that, he's going to jump a couple of spots in the draft for sure. This is really an important start to the tournament for him.
Yeah, and this is where kind of all of a sudden the stocks kind of rise and fall here, right?
Executed them all, we had a teen romance. Yeah, you were so pretty, babe, had me in a trance. I got really, really nervous, you so bad them in my pants. Yeah, you just left it off and then you still gave me a chance. Like, oh my God. If I had a death note, I'd write my name on every
As we bring Ray Ferraro back into the show, how are you, sir?
All good. All
Awesome.
good.
You know, we've talked so much about kind of the draft rankings. What do you make of the kids so far here in this tournament?
Well, it's an interesting time for a kid going into into his draft that he now knows is just a month or so away. I think he's played well enough that his draft stock's probably climbed a little bit. It puts himself into the position to be a higher selection in the draft. I would say upper end of the first round is where I think I can picture him.
Yeah, no, I certainly like the way he's played. You know, a couple of other players we've been keeping close tabs on. Here we go. Moment of truth. You've won a Memorial Cup. What's the message you're saying in the room?
Oh man, well, you win it. I mean, everybody is so pumped.
The cup is in the house. The Memorial Cup, that is. James Cebulski, Ray Ferraro, ready to bring you all the action here for EA Sports. Puck is dropped. We're underway. Give me a sense of what something a win here can do for the kids.
Well, of course, from a team standpoint, you win the Memorial Cup individually. Those players that are draft eligible, they can change their draft status. Those that are already drafted, they can maybe change the way the team that drafted them thinks about them.
Denied that one. Sends one across. And sends it just out of reach. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
They'll be back on their heels. They lose the draw after they've iced the puck. They're a little tired.
Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Moves it quickly over to goal. Oh, and slips up a little too sweet with that save. Slides the puck ahead to Savoie. Here's a short pass to Newell. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And we got a fight.
It doesn't even have to be a hard shot. It can be a muffin, but everybody is going to defend the goalie when you shoot the puck that late after a whistle.
The crushing blow to finish it.
Sometimes you're just too big or too strong for the guy you line up against, and that one ended like it should have.
Payette's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Quick feed to Kiki. Shawinigan's got the puck along the wall. Looks to pass it to Nadeau. And he takes the pass. Denied by the puck stopper.
We often talk about a goalie's reflexes. You've got to have quick hands to make a glove stop like that.
Kiki's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Passes it to Lambus.
Finley's up at the box.
Sends it quickly to Kenanika. The Cataracts come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Oh, I really like the penalty kill there. They were on the same page almost all over the ice that entire power play. The game stays tied because of their fine work.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Dishes it to McLennan. There's the horn to conclude period number 1, and Ray Ferraro's already off to grab his intermission hot dog. We'll be back in just a moment.
Hey, hockey fans, follow the team all season long on the radio for every minute of play-by-play action, both home and away. Or listen to the online simulcast at home or on your smartphone.
Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Ingles got it against the boards. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. The Ice have the puck against the boards. No room for that one to get through. All alone. And there's the save. Tries to get the puck over to Boucher. Shawinigan's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Slides the puck to Kiki. Moves it on over to Ingold. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Cataracts have it now. Tries to feed it over to Boucher. Into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Tube. Great block on the play. Inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Lambus. And he comes up with it. Cologne's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's a 2-1 game. Slides it quickly to Kiki. Sends the feed in front. to the other point. Oh, what a stop on the play!
Ingold's back at it after serving that major penalty for fighting. He gets a shot on goal.
Oh, a good textbook hit there. Oh, great reflex pass stopped by Cologne. They are really dialed in here tonight. And they'll skate it out of the zone. The Cataracts carried along the wall. Oh, and he just not enough of that to keep it out.
Good save. Positional save through traffic.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by Alexander. Benson's got the puck. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Third period action. Are you ready? I'm ready. Ray's ready. The players are ready. Let's go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Once again, I'll send it back down to my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, who is at ringside. Ray, we've got 2 periods played. How do you see this thing?
Shawinigan's got to find some energy here. The game's close, but they haven't had very many shots on goal. You're not going to score like that.
Unleashes a cannon. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Tries to the paint. Oh, that's a big-time save. I think he got it with the toe. They are really pouring on the pressure here. The Ice have possession now. Breakaway.
Man, this kid is a goal scorer. He's been one his whole life. And even when he gets... It doesn't take him but a moment, and he's on the board. Because he's carrying the puck in a shooting spot, the goalie still has to guard against whether he's going to deke or not. He freezes him and beats him with the shot. In a close game, James, the coach is showing a lot of confidence in his rookie. The youngster will go back on the ice here with the instruction of carry the play, push the pace. They don't want to sit back.
Interesting play as they try to preserve this lead here. Lots of time left in this period. Winnipeg's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. With possession along the wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he slides it quickly to Ingold. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Winnipeg's won the draw and they'll go to work. Moves it quickly over to Ingold. Lets the wrister go.
You get one, you get hungry for a second one. Even if you're not a goal scorer, you get that early.
Ray, correct me if I'm wrong. Did I just see a pat on the back for the rookie there?
Yeah, he's done a nice job tonight. The coach asked him to make sure he kept his energy high, and he's done a really good job. I've been very impressed with this rookie.
Winnipeg's all smiles on the bench next to you, aren't they?
Yeah, they're having lots of fun. Not so much on the other side where this night has been a nightmare.
Here's a short pass to Slotty. Winnipeg's got the puck now.
He's having one of those nights, James. The puck is following him around. You get a chance to score. You don't miss on nights like this.
The Ice have been flying tonight, and it continues here in period number 3.
Really been a tremendous game for them. I've been really impressed with them tonight.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Winnipeg's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. The Cataracts win the draw here in the neutral zone. Now a quick pass to Beaudoin. The Cataracts play it along the boards. Shot! Gobbles that puck his chest. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Winnipeg's got possession here in their own end. Takes the pass. Winnipeg's moving it up the ice. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. The Cataracts move the puck in the defensive zone. Shawinigan's got it along the wall. There's the physical side. Steps inside. Puts it on net. Oh, he got paddled by Lili. Does it again with the stop.
You never want to leave the rebound, but if you do, you got to clean up your own mess. One save, two saves, and that thing's out of danger.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Winnipeg's won the draw. Hammers a shot. That's blocked. Levele's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
In the final moments of this period, Winnipeg's put on an excellent display of firepower, leading 5-1. Shawinigan's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Bourgeau. Bourgeau's crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Alexander's goaltending at one end and the offensive output at the other has made for a good night.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Slammed hard against the wall.
That's a 50-yard dash in a 25-yard gym.
Quick pass to Ingold. From the right side, they gain the zone. Good hit on the play. Moves it to Ingold. Cuts into the paint. And a beautiful stop by the glove. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Shawinigan's gained possession along the boards. And there's the final horn. One of the toughest trophies to win, the Memorial. What an incredible story as we continue the conversation with Ray Ferraro. Okay, beyond just the team performance, how about the kid?
Well, the fact that they won and he played a major role in it is going to shine a pretty bright light on him with the scouting community. And there's always two roads to this tournament. One is the team aspect. The other is those that are evaluating for the draft. And this kid did his draft status a world of good.
He was sensational. That puts a bow on this year. Thanks for this, man.
Yeah, I'll talk to you next year.
Don't miss me too much.
I won't.
Razor, channel your inner bird dog here. What'd you think of the kid as a performance at the Memorial Cup?
Liked it a lot. Really bullish on the way that he played. For a young player, he took a leadership role. He was playing important minutes through this tournament, and pretty interesting to see how much they leaned on him. For me, this is a kid I would take high in the draft.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one, and the performance certainly backed that up. Thanks for this.
Yep.
a runaway train. Look around, but there's nobody to blame. Oh, what a shame. Spending nights just staring at the wall. Pay no mind to the demons in the hall. Yeah, I'm numb, I don't feel nothing at all. Brace for the fall. Try to calm myself down, but I feel a panic. Is it all up in my head? Am I going manic? Try to calm myself down.
And how about this over the weekend? From what I was told, the Montreal Canadiens had an interview with the youngster. And yeah, how about that, Les Glorieux? And how does that play out in La Belle Province? There's a very intriguing symmetry between the Habs and this youngster. And I do wonder, is this going to be a fit on draft day? With much more of their thoughts on this, we're going to head down. From what I was told over the weekend, the New Jersey Devils had a fairly lengthy interview with the kid. And boy, oh boy, New Jersey's a fascinating sort of wild card in all of this, right? When you think of some of the past few years with some first overall picks, how they've kind of navigated the draft with top picks and their first rounders, this is an interesting one. The Devils could possibly come into play with this one here. A lot of different scenarios playing, a lot of rumors floating around as well. Well, as we inch closer and closer to the big draft day, and I'll tell you what, we look at some of the draft rankings and some of the scouts that I've talked to, I think we're all kind of on the same page. We've got this kid ranked pretty high, and he has put himself in a position to be a very high selection in that first round when we get to draft day. Keep an eye on him. Mark my words, anybody who passes on him may be regretting. Continuing our conversation with Ray Ferraro here on the show, and man, that's got to be a nice moment for the kid getting drafted and hearing his name called.
It's better than that, James. It's the realization, really, of a lifelong dream. I mean, since he's a little kid, he's been dreaming about getting drafted into the NHL.
Now, the understanding that we've got is that the kid was supposed to be heading down to the rink sometime today to kind of check out the new surroundings. This has got to be like the first day of school, Razor.
Guaranteed he would have gone early to go and take a look at the locker room. You walk in there for the first time, you can't believe your lifelong dreams are about to happen.
And when you're looking around, I'm assuming, is he thinking the nameplate might be up there?
Oh, you're hoping, but, he's going to learn that those trainers don't miss very often. The jersey's ready. Your name has never looked so good as when it's on top of your stall. But what I remember, James, is the excitement, the nervousness, how scared you were. And then you're like, I'm in an NHL room. I can't believe this. It is the very best of feelings that you can have till you step on the ice the first time.
Nice opportunity for management and their prized possession, the new shiny draft pick, to kind of have a chance to sit down and get an understanding of where each other kind of sits, what their respective expectations are. I know that a lot of fans are wondering, can he make that jump now? Can he make that jump and be an impact player in the National Hockey League? I think management took him for a reason. There might be that opportunity. I think he's going to get that shot. He's going to get every opportunity to try to make the team this coming year. It's ultimately on the player to ultimately deliver on that, right? So we'll wait and see how things play out. But it certainly sounds like both sides feel very good about this fit based on everything that I've been told. All right, time for a quick break. We're coming back with much more on the other side. Well, there's your latest edition for your trivia question. Who was taken first overall this particular year? And there you have it. The answer is made, and I tell you what, no argument on this side. I think this was the clear-cut choice. This kid checks all the boxes. And look, the term generational talent gets thrown around way too loosely. Well, Well, he's signed, sealed, and delivered. Yes, the entry-level contract, better known technically as the ELC. Yeah, you know me, is signed up, and now it's time to find out if he can live up to the hype. I think fans would love to see him make that jump to the opening night roster. Management would love to see it, and I know the kid has every intention of trying to crack it too. All right, enjoy it. The honeymoon's almost over because it's time to shine, and we'll find out in camp. All right, still to come here on the show, our conversation. The whole narrative and the expression being good in the room, right? You know, chemistry is important with a team. You know, how many times have we seen teams that are absolutely stacked with talent and they fall apart? Why? Because there was just a disconnect within the room. And I know with some reporters and some of the media members asking the kid, saying, hey, you know what, why, how do you endear yourself to teammates more? I don't know if there's ever really an answer. I mean, you can go out and, you know, try to be the best player you can be. That's one way to do it. You know, personally speaking, I think another great way to do it is buying everybody pizza. Because you know who likes pizza? Everybody, right? Everybody loves pizza. Let's go back to the phones here. Let's go to Brent. Brent is on line 3. Post-game show is up and running. Text lines are open. Phone lines are open if you want to weigh in. James Cebulski with you till the top of the clock. Wow. Wow, wow, wow is all I can say about what I saw. In a very small sample size, I get that. But if that's what we're going to see from this youngster in his first preseason game, to look that comfortable, to look that noticeable out there, sign me up. This could be the sign of things to come. Very excited after seeing that performance. What say you? Phone lines are hopping already, and we'll get to those phone calls in just a time we bring it back closer to this team here at home, and I've had a lot of people messaging me, what do I think of the kid's chances making the team? I like him. Right now, I've got him penciled in on my opening night roster. I look at the way he's played. He's looked comfortable. He's probably been one of the stronger players so far in camp, and you know, there's a lot of expectations on this kid to make that jump. A lot of fans, management hopes he can make that jump. And right now, he's living up to all that hype. What say you? Let's check in on what some people are saying here on the text line. And a couple of other roster races that we've been focusing on. Hey, it's been talked about to death. It started before camp, before the physicals for that matter. Can the rookie crack the roster? Can he make the team, this youngster? A lot of anticipation. There's one game to go. And I'll tell you what, I would be shocked. I will be shocked if he's not on the opening night roster. He's been that good. He's been very good in my mind. I don't think this game is going to make or break based on the body of work that I've seen from him so far. Doesn't hurt if he plays well, but I think he's on this team. What say you? We'll hear from you and what you have to say, and we'll do that next. elsewhere on the ice, how about some of these other storylines about these prospective rookies that are going to crack the roster? And I look at the one here where, boy, for all the hype, I thought he was going to go back to junior. He's going to likely stick. He's going to stick, and he's played well in camp. I'll tell you what impressed me the most, I knew he could contribute offensively, but it's his two-way game. He is way more complete a package than I think a lot of scouts realized. And I'll tell you what, I'm included in that one as well. Been very pleased with what he's done. Elsewhere around the league, you look at some of the other potential calls.
Think of a world where we are not outsiders. Everybody moves at half-fast speed, and they're all living in the age of the tourist and in the age of the handsome lead. Now I could cut you like a helicopter, but only you know how to bring me down. You want somebody you can go around, but I'm the only one in town. Carolina Reaper, Carolina Reaper, dig a little deeper, baby I'm a keeper. Carolina Reaper, Carolina Reaper, follow your new leader. Carolina Reaper.
right, everybody, I want to bring it back to the rookie here for a second. And, I know there's a lot of hype and a lot of buzz. And, we've seen kind of mixed reviews with a lot of freshmen breaking into the league over the last few years, right? I mean, you look at some of these guys with the hype trying to make that jump, and they're kind of underwhelming debuts. Some set the league on fire. Look, I really think they've got a chance to see and have something special with this kid. I've really liked where his game's at. But I would also say this, let's not panic if he gets off to a slow start, right? It's his first year in the greatest league on the planet in the sport of hockey, right? So let's just maybe temper our expectations. If he doesn't have 50 goals in the first 20 games, let's not write him off as a bust. But I am very confident that they have got a special player in this young man. He's a forward. I think he is born to score goals, and he will find a way to light the net very quickly in this league. A lot of people jumping in on the text line here, weighing in with their thoughts. am so intrigued to see how things play out for this young rookie with his first game in the NHL and just how he responds, right? You know he's messaged everybody, every single contact that he's got in his phone book. He has probably texted or called and ready to roll. Now you see how he rolls in this sort of situation, right? A lot of anticipation. Think about anybody's first job, your first day on the job, right? Man, I think even when I was flipping burgers as a kid, my first... We've talked enough about him. It's time to find out if he can actually do it on the ice. Razor, any final thoughts?
Well, I think his thought is that he wants all this talk to be over, James. Everyone has asked him questions. Are you ready to play? Can you play at this level? He's nervous. He's scared. He's excited. He can't wait to get on the ice. It's time to do what you do best. Just go play and show everyone.
Moves it quickly over to Kerfoot. Came up with a nice save. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Stopped with the waffle maker by Husso. Slides it back to the blue line. Scores! And the rookie gets his first!
Well, that didn't take very long. His first game, his first goal. The hype has been realized. Oh, he's never going to forget this. His first career goal. This is worth a phone call home after the game.
Ray, as a rookie, how long did it take for you to score?
It took me 3 games, and it was a great thrill. I can't even imagine what this feels like.
Quick pass over to Strome. Gains the zone through center. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Harder you try, sometimes the worse it gets. Maybe just make the simple play, and you'll probably advance things a little better.
And now he moves it to Romanov. Slick feed. Pass, save, and a beaut. Husso's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Montreal's ahead 1-0. Tavares wins the draw inside his defensive zone. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Strome. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Canadians play it along the boards. Here's a short pass to Tavares. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Works it across to Romanov. Slides the puck across to Kerfoot. Oh, he'll feel that one. Slides it over with pace to Strome. Great feed from the left side. Takes a shot. Comes up with the glove save. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Toronto's up 2-1, and the crowd has been enjoying this one. Tavares has won the draw inside his own end. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. And now he moves it quickly to Kerfoot. He was locked in there. Takes the feed. Here they come on the rush. Sends the pass in front. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Strome's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Ingold. Feeds it over on the attack. Here's a chance behind the net. Denies him on the play. Husso's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Matthews can outwit the defense with a nice move, then finish the play with a quick shot. That's his shock and awe zone ability.
First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. The Leafs take it across the blue line. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Here's a chance, and he says no! And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Don't mind the idea, but it doesn't work. Now you got to chase.
Fires it on net. That's gloved by Price. Passes the puck over to Strome. The Leafs have it against the wall. Nice pass. Here's a chance. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Second period set to get underway. Quick feed to Strome. Feeds it to Raquel. Bolton's lugging the puck. The Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Canadians gain control of the puck.
That was such a solid collision a moment or so ago. I'm not surprised to see that he's going to get some help at the bench here.
Toronto's going to play the puck from behind the cage. With some open space at center. Great defensive effort with the stick. Quick pass to Raquel. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. And he makes the save. Takes the feed from the goaltender. The Leafs move it in. Fires it. And kept that one out of the net. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Strome. Sends it to the cross side. Sends it quickly to Ingold. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Romanov. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Husso's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed a cover there.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Leafs win it in the defensive zone. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
Dead center, excellent save.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Leafs take possession off the face-off. Kerfoot's moving the puck through his own zone. The Canadians take possession here in the open ice. Receives the pass. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Here's a short pass to Ingold. Puck sent across the blue line. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Glove save made by Price.
It's a couple of nice firsts in a day. First NHL game, first NHL goal. And because there's a stop, he can actually think about it for a few seconds.
Is it hard to stay focused now?
100%. There's no way he can't think about this.
Log jam in front, that's broken up. And there's the horn, 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Wilderness Recycling is a proud sponsor of tonight's game. Wilderness Recycling recycles enough paper to save more than 41 million trees. If you'd like to know more about their services, check out the website.
Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray. I'm James. Third period action ready to go. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Takes it to the front, and he opts to wait for more support. And now he angles it across to Ingold. There's the goal. And we have a new game.
Taking the lead now, you control it. You push the pace, you push the other guys back on their heels. Really tough for the goalie to read where the heck this thing's going. I'm looking at the shot. I can't tell where it's going, but the backhander beats the goaltender.
Looks like a swarm of bees out there. Ray, what are you seeing on the bench?
Well, the coach has gone to the rookie, and he wants him to continue with what has gone on. They've been aggressive. They've been all over them. They don't want to take their foot off the pedal.
Montreal's breathing a bit easier now here, coming up with a big goal in this third period.
Their bench was pretty excited when that goal went into the net. Now they'll want to continue to be aggressive and don't let the opponent start to dictate the pace.
A stick save at point-blank range by Husso. Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. Montreal's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. The Canadians win the draw. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Kerfoot. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Princeton. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Angles it over to Strome. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away.
Wow, what a great feeling. You get 3 goals in 1 game. His rookie season continues with a real positive note. Bang, bang play. The goalie's got no chance. When you're in that close and you get the chance to one-time it, you're likely going to score unless you hit the goalie. It's pretty rare when you play a game and in the middle of the game the coach gives you a pat and says you're doing a great job. But the rookie has been excellent tonight. James, he got an assignment early. We heard him talking to the coach about it, and he's delivered.
He's been absolutely excellent. We called his name a bunch tonight. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Puck picked up by Brody. Quick pass to Kerfoot. Takes a shot. That's blocked away.
Price has shown tremendous focus. He's got a great save percentage in this contest. And at the other end, his forwards are helping him out.
Cuts to the front. Big time stop.
He's sharp on this one. Out on top of the... aggressively to make the save.
Can't pull the trigger. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. No!
We expected it to be physical. There's an example of where this game can get to.
The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Manages to hang on. Moves it to Gallagher. And now he tries to get it across to Raquel. Driving right to the front. He scores! And if my game notes are correct, it's a nice milestone number for him here.
Yeah, 50 goals, and he said he wanted to get there, so he's pumping away tonight. It's now in his rearview mirror. The rebound goal is all about position. You got to fight to get into that interior part of the slot and get inside the defenseman, so if the goalie can't cover it, you're the first person on the puck. It's in the net.
Montreal's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. Here's a shot. Blocked in front. And he easily stops that one. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Nylander's got it along the wing. And that's a great heads-up play by Suzuki. Here's a shot. Oh, off the post. Scooped up along the wall by Suzuki. Moves it in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Well, this building isn't the only place that's... tonight with much more. We send it ringside to Carlin Bain.
You know what, James? The rookie is buzzing tonight, scoring his first career goal in his first NHL game, and the fans are loving it. Chell Diamond said, "This kid can hockey." James?
Love it, love it. Great moment. What a moment he'll never forget. Shot! Oh, what a save by Husso! Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Played big in the moment there. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Capitals are on the save-the-date calendar next for these guys.
Yeah, fans of both teams will really look forward to that matchup. It's generally a pretty aggressive game.
Never an off night in this league. Here in the back half of this period, 5-3 is where we sit. Montreal's got it, and they're on the attack. He scores! There it is! His first of the season! Montreal's on fire tonight, and they show no signs of slowing down in the third.
This has been almost a perfect hockey game for them. When they look at the video, they're going to be really happy.
Strome's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Puck grab by Ingold. Comes up with a stop. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Sends a pass over. Tosses it on to Ingold. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Tavares. Snaps one on net, and that goes off a player in front. Both sides digging in for that puck along. Wall. Dishes it to Strome. From the point, they take control of it. Handles the puck. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
I think through traffic like that, you're just hoping the thing hits you.
In a head-to-head matchup tonight, who had the better performance?
Matthews looks great tonight, and it's hard to deny he's been the better player when you look at the score sheet, so I'm giving him the edge. Guys, back to you.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nylander.
Oh, brutal overnice hit. He laid the shoulder in. It's a clean hit. There'll be no penalty. That's a devastating hit.
Final horn is sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. Ingold's hat-trick leads the way in the victory, Ray.
Got himself into good position to shoot the puck tonight. He was in front of the net. He was a dangerous player all night long.
Are open and text messages already hopping away. What a job. What a performance. What a debut by the rookie. I mean, to snipe in your first NHL game, you talk about living up to the hype. There was a lot of pressure, a lot of eyeballs to see how he would respond. And to me, he passed the test with flying colors. Whatever that even means, flying colors. I'll tell you what, he aced it, love it, and I think there's a lot more in a bright, bright future ahead. Meantime, we're going to check in on some other stories going on around. Show continues. Phone lines are up and running, and they are jammed up. So is the text line as well. I haven't seen it hopping like this in quite some time. And what can you say? Everybody wants to talk about the kid when he causes a hat-demonium, if you will. His first career hat trick in the NHL as he lights the lamp 3 times on the night. So good, so fast here in this league. Let's hear from you. Let's go to Boris on line 6. How are you? A lot of you are on the text line, jumping in, weighing in with your thoughts. But first things first, let's go to Brendan in Burlington tonight. Welcome to the show.
Hey, can we talk about that hat trick from our rookie? I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that this guy is going to go to the Hall of Fame.
Which goal did you like? Ray Ferraro joins us here on the line there. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
We had a chance to see a couple of different looks from the squad at morning skate. What was your takeaway from that?
Well, I think everybody's focused in on that top line. The first line now contains the rookie who has shown some real good offensive instincts, and this will be a great chance for him to play in that spot tonight.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how he responds in that offensive role. He's going to get those minutes, and we'll see how things kind of play out. A couple of other things that... All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Senators had an on-ice collision with the Sabres. Ottawa pulverizes their opponents with a strong offensive display. The Avalanche played a game against the Flames. Calgary toughs one out and pick up the win. The Kraken paired up with the Kings. Seattle powers their way through late to come away with the win. We got to take a quick break, but we got a lot more coming your way next. All right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Sens were looking to steal 2 against the Sabres. Ottawa tore it up on the ice. It almost seemed like everybody got in on the scoring in the win. The Avs were hoping to take a bite out of the Flames. Calgary posts an impressive win in a tightly contested affair. The Kraken played a game against the Kings. Seattle takes the win in a very close game. Lots more to get to on the ice. Stay with us, everybody.
Can't shake the feeling that I'm underwater, and I'm reaching out for something to hold on to. Though you away from me, like you said you would, moments fade away into yesterday. Oh, that may be true, not for me and you. Late night burning.
Who'll be the hero? Will there be a 0? Overtime set to go. Overtime is underway here. Tosses it to Trocheck. Shot! Oh, and he makes the save! I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no! It's a chance on the rush. 2-on-1. From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes it to the net. Wow. A chance to win it. And this one's in the books.
His first shutout of the season is a beauty. He played well. The team played well in front of him as well.
Is that a confidence booster now going forward?
Has to be. You throw up a donut, you feel good about yourself.
And the rookie continues to impress. Let's get Ray Ferraro in here for his own perspective. Do you like that last night from the kid?
Yeah, I like most things this guy does. I've been really impressed with him this season, and so he gets his promotion again up to the first line, and I thought better than the first time that he was put in this spot. He seemed more comfortable, seemed more sure of how he was going to create offense. I thought he had an excellent game.
Yeah, no, he responded in a big way and, kind of lived up to the hype. We don't see that a lot of times when things live up to the hype, but this kid certainly did. on. James Sobalski with you, taking your calls, your text messages, and look who's trending on social media. The kid does it, and does he ever do it in clutch style? The overtime winner, the first of the youngster's career, and I'm telling you right now, this is going to be the first of many. I love the way this kid plays, and I feel like this is a kid who plays better in bigger moments. What say you? Let's go to the phones here now. Let's check in on line number 4. The Spangler Cup could have in store coming up later this holiday season. But to the phones we go. That's where we head to Burlington. Brendan is on line 3. How are you, Brendan?
Hey, I'm doing great. Hey, can we talk about this rookie for a second?
Yeah, he's good, isn't he?
There was a lot of hype coming in at the beginning of the season, and I didn't, quite frankly, buy it, but I'm all the way in now.
Well, tell me this. What round did you draft him in? Because I know you probably drafted him for your fantasy team, didn't you?
He was very late. Very, very, very late in the draft. But, it seems like a steal for me now.
I was just going to say, I mean, if he keeps this up, that might be the steal of the draft. But, man, I know there were big expectations, but he has exceeded them already in my books. Now it's just a matter of being mindful that it's still early in the year. Appreciate the call, Brendan. Hopefully we'll hear from you again. Let's take a look at the text line here. Let's check in on some of the final scores across the league tonight. The Canadiens were hoping to fly high on the road against the Red Wings. Montreal pressed when they had to, and they pick up the extra time win. This one needed overtime, and it's the rookie playing the role of hero. Here's how it sounded. End-to-end action here in this overtime. Here's a chance. The rookie scores! The kid wins it! He wins it in overtime! And a couple more results around the National Hockey League. The Rangers were on the road to take on the Jets. Winnipeg takes this one with a strong effort at both ends of the ice. The Bolts were in a dogfight on the road up against the Blue Jackets. Columbus performs well when they needed to in the shootout and skate off with the 2 points. We got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more coming up on the other side. Stay with us.
true. Double the shake. I'm feeling further from you. Feeling the weight of my weight. I'm losing count of the stakes. Running for 43 days.